go. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back. We are changing it up. My name's Agent Talyn, by the way. Sorry. Hi, Agent Talyn. Come on in. We are changing it up today. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. And thanks for popping by and watching out. We are going to attempt a Slayer grind today. Now, here's the thing about Slayer grinds. Who knows? Who knows what's going to come out of them? But I am off today as far as my normal job and everything. We're changing it up. Normally, I've been doing sailing. I've been doing sailing pretty much consistently, going to 99. Now that I got 92, most of everything that I'm doing is going to be very, very chill and very basic. I might not even do any sort of very consistent stream of sailing that isn't just like salvaging for some basic whatever. And what I might be doing in the future is I think I'm going to record when I'm playing, not streaming, but record when I'm playing, take clips of all that, put it in one major clip just to show all the uniques that I'm not getting on stream, and put that together between now and 99. Otherwise, just grinding it to 99, potentially off. I thoroughly enjoyed sailing. I've enjoyed the sailing grind so far. But as far as new content from sailing, with the exception of spending a shit ton of time upgrading your ship and that sort of stuff, there really isn't any new content. I may come back and do a couple days as part of the sailing grind when they update ship combat, because there's still some drops there and some enemies that I haven't done yet. Obviously, if they drop any new sailing content going forward, anything with the inaccessible seas or anything like that, with the new quests, I will definitely come back and run those on stream. However, for now, I think most of my sailing is actually going to be done off stream and then compiled together for a video. So look out for that video. For any uniques between 92 and 99 that I get, I'll put that together. But we are back just with some good old-fashioned Slayer. Now, with that said, I have been kind of sitting here salvaging this morning. I was just kind of chilling out. Salvaging a little mainly because I'm trying to get, again, more of these uniques. But don't worry, I'm going to wrap up with these, and we're going to go. We're going to go, and we're going to go to Slayer. Now, right now, my Slayer task is not a great task. However, it just so happens that I do, in fact, need a unique from them. So I'm still planning on doing them, and hopefully we can make this go really fast, and then hopefully we can all learn something about certain Slayer tasks. The one I have right now is, well, you can see it in the chat, is Spiritual Creatures. Not great. As far as Slayer uniques that I need, there's only one more Slayer unique that I need. It is not a guaranteed drop when I get a unique. Ooh, someone just got... Ooh. Wow, nice. Someone just got the Hill Giant Club. That's over $1 mil right now? That's 1.3 mil? That's crazy. That's 1.3 mil right now. All right. Well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport back. I'm going to gear up, and then we're gonna go. We are going to go fight spiritual creatures, and I'm gonna see exactly what we need. I think it's spiritual mages. I think that's the one I want. Spiritual mages. Because all of them... Yeah, because all of them drop... what is it? There we go. We'll just keep that there. So yeah, spiritual mages. I want to say They're best known for their dragon boots, sure. The Zerosian variant casts spells from ancient magic. Oh, so it's, hold on, it's not that. It's spiritual warrior? Hold on. Yes, it can hit. Okay, so what we need to do is we're going to go and we're going to go attack the warriors. I think that's what we want. We want to attack the warriors. I super vaguely remember where the spot is that I need to go for this. So we will find out. Let's drop all of that off. And we need to gear up for ranged. What are they most effective against? Oh, they have a 200% fire weakness. Oh, shit. We're going magic. Yeah, we're definitely going magic here. Keep the Slayer helm on for magic. We need... We're gonna go Mystic Smoke. We're gonna go Fire Surge. I think just our best magic setup and everything. So use Zamorak Cape, bring that down here. What are our drops? What drops are we expecting from the Zaros? Okay, so we need, the one we're going for is the Ancient Ceremonial something. It's one of those that I need. We have noted drops of those. We have coins, which are kind of meh. We could take some Alchs, though. We could probably use some Alchs. Nice. Okay. Okay, because it will take more than that, so I think I need blood runes as well. For when I inevitably have to swap to Fire Wave. And then, what else do I need? Here we go. The gem drop table. Wait a second. All spiritual warriors were given a 30% elemental weakness to wind spells? Replace the Zavrosian spiritual warriors 200%. Oh no. So that's wrong. So the information on here is wrong. It would be ancient. Hold on. Earth weakness, fire weakness. All spiritual warriors have a 30% elemental weakness to wind spells. Damn it. Okay, well, then we're gonna swap to wind spells then. All right. Well, that sucks, but we'll be okay. Okay, so we can pass this off. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Okay, so let's just get our other mage gear on. Let's see what else. I need my saturated heart. That's going to help. Malediction ward. Does that help? That helps with prayer, just in case I need prayer. So maybe that is still the better option. And then, what else do I need? I need... Oh, I need my God War protection. That's what I need. I need my God War's protection. Okay. So we're going to bring Bandos and Armadil and Seratamin. And that, and then Ancient Blessing. Actually, I'll just equip that right away. I'll just equip that. Cool. And then bring this down here. And I don't think there's anything else that I need, truthfully. I mean, I have stuff for alching, so that's great. I have my spells. I have plenty enough in my attacks for my spells. So I think all we need now is just to put all that stuff on. And then when we get in the ancient area, we can just swap it all back over. So I should not be taking any damage here. Oh, and then we need the, we need the teleport to get there, which is the hilt. Where's the hilt? Am I losing my mind? Yes. Gommel's hilt. Here we go. All right, it's me and you, Soup. Me and you against the world. So we're looking for the frozen door. That's what we need. Frozen door's down here. Kept thinking it's north for whatever reason, but it is not. Alas, it is not. There we go. All right, so we're equipping this. We're equipping all this stuff back. What is my... Left click where available. Reset. I want to be able to attack spiritual warriors. That's the goal. Okay, so invigorate. These guys have the easiest special to get rid of, so that's why I'm fighting them instead. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. Mithril longsword, not worth it. Okay, so I've got my quick prayers set correctly. So let me clarify here. Collection log. The only thing I need from them, if I go to Slayer, only thing I need from them, I need the ancient ceremonial legs. That's what I need. Ancient ceremonial legs. So luckily these guys can be safe spotted for obvious reasons. They're only melee. You do have to worry about their... you have to worry about their special attack. That's true. Your special attack is a ranged special attack that homes in on your spot and you need to move as soon as you see the shadows pop up. So, other than that, no real threat. I definitely don't need that. So yeah, I just thought I would change it up today. We're not doing sailing, we're just doing some Slayer. We're just kind of chilling. And maybe, hopefully learning something about Slayer enemies that I don't normally fight. Ooh, adamantite bar. I'll take that. I don't need these. I don't think I need it. Well, I guess I'll take them and then I'll combine them. I guess that's probably... Sure. I'll see a couple. I'll take a couple. That's the one to look out for. Let's, you know what? Let's change it up on the music. Don't really need pure essence, but, okay. Nope, not that. Actually, the opposite of that. I want it to not be a thing at all. Ooh, 3 adamantite bars. Okay. So we're just, it's another chill sort of Sunday stream. Still not to the point yet that we're getting too try hard as far as content in this. Still so much of this game that we haven't got. So many collection logs to be done. Eventually I'm going to get to raids. Promised myself this year that I'm getting to raids. What am I doing at next? Actually not doing anything at next, but welcome on in, Euro. Or Uro. Uro? Ouroboros? I think it's Uro, right? Yeah. Honestly, it's just, I'm just doing Slayer. I'm Slayer. I decided to make it a Slayer stream of mine. So we're doing some Slayer. I have one more drop to get from these guys. These spiritual, what are they called? The spiritual something? Spiritual creatures. So I'm fighting them because I have one more drop to get, one more ancient piece that I need to get. And because of that, we're here. So I'm not doing anything at next for the time being. Actually, I've never fought Nex. I've never even stepped into the arena. Not even in leagues, not in... Well, leagues I didn't have access. That's a lie. I did have access in leagues. No, I did have access in leagues. But I never made it to Nex. Oh, well, that was silly. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But we're just fighting some spiritual warriors. Why? Because I don't need to pray. Because I can safe spot them. I know, right? I'm very scaredy. I've never done Nex. I don't know the first thing about Nex. Except for, well, I do know one thing about Nex. I know that the drops are ridiculous. I also know that there's something with coughing. Some special you get that's coughing, that you share it with the people around you, and outside of that, don't know anything about Nex. I mean, if I don't need to waste resources, why, you know, why waste resources? I'm attacking as fast as I can attack. Give it a magic. Yeah, I've heard it's not great for solo. I heard it that time. Heard that special that time. Oh, a prayer pot. Great. I'm making money. I'm not making a lot of money, but I'm making money. I want to say at one point I was fighting mages instead. I think at one point I was fighting mages instead. Because they actually have a secondary drop, which is they still drop the dragon boots. The other guys do not. But don't the ancient mages, they also use ancient magic, though, don't they? Which is not great. I guess they don't use it all the time. Spiritual warrior, spiritual ranger, spiritual mage. Okay, so in theory, I vaguely am remembering now that I actually was fighting the mages because they actually have a bonus drop. Yeah, but there's a couple over here that I can safe spot. So I guess the question becomes, do I safe spot? Or do I tank some hits, cost prayer, but potentially make more money if I get Dragon Boots drops? Oh, it even says killing them is a money making. Because they drop a lot of... Oh, and they drop anti-poisons, which... No, they don't drop anti-poisons. I'm looking at the wrong one. Super restores. Okay. They drop Ancient Brews. Okay. They drop Nile Shards. Occasionally. Coal. Adamant Bars. Pure Essence. Blood Essence. That's right, Blood Essence. Dude, I totally forgot about Blood Essence. Shit. I think I need to go back. I think I need to take one for the team. Okay. And then, if that's the case that I'm fighting with that, I don't need to worry about magic. I can attack him with melee, which is my better... Melee is a much better... Wait, are they still weak to fire? Oh, they are 200% weak to fire. Hell yeah. So we're sticking with fire. Sticking with fire spells. Yeah, get wrecked. %200% weakness. Great. Okay, so I just actually need to just suck it up, and I will bring... I'll bring some, I'll bring some super anti-poisons. And I'll bring those. And that should be good. Oh, I don't need that. That's it. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I do need that because I'm going to go recharge really quickly. And then we're going to go. So we're going to go recharge my stats, and then we're going to go. Great. Awesome. And right before we go, I am going to go swap out laundry super quickly because I am taking responsibility of being the home buddy today. So I'm going to put all these on. We're going to go here. Going to make our way to the frozen door. Yeah, and I've got random music on as well, so sometimes it just gets heckin' hype like this. Dude, Sands of Time. Where did I get this from? That sounds like a Beneath Cursed Sands, sort of. Oh, Tombs of Avascut. Okay. It was close. Alright, we'll go sit right on the other side of the frozen door, swap our stuff. I'm going to go swap laundry. I'll be back in a minute. It sounds dope. I don't know TOI enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, to you, since you raid a lot, you're probably like, what is he doing? How did he get over there so quickly? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Well, hold tight, everyone. I will be right back to swap laundry, and then we'll actually get into this and make it look like I know what I'm doing. I set quick prayers, I think, to just protect magic, and we'll do the rest. So hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you.
It smells like cheese in here.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, God. Navi's in here? Oh. Navi, what's up? How you been? No, not on my stream. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I'm going to have to, like, make warnings. Oh, gosh. What's up, man? How you been? It's been a long time.
You're like, yeah, I gotta make warnings. What do you mean you gotta make warnings?
I gotta tag this as for adults only. Yeah.
Ain't no kids know what that sound is.
Yeah. You know, actually, I used to go to I was a part of some like big high school orchestra and some college orchestra stuff once upon a time, and they would have like big bands that would come and perform like regionals and all state and that sort of stuff. And it eventually got to the point that so many of the drummers and percussionists would do that fill, and so they actually had to bring one of their assistants, one of their like TAs or reps in to literally listen for that and kick anyone out if they made that little if they would literally, that was their job of the entire thing was and I was like, that is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious to me. Yeah, other than that, what's new with you, man? I mean, how's your salvaging going? It's very, very basic, but we're here.
I'm just AFK in it.
I decided to finally take a break. I was like, you know what? I've been doing these streams nonstop for sailing, and then truthfully, I'm like, you know what? Got to the point where I didn't have any new content. I felt like I was just kind of going through the motions for stuff, and I was like, I don't really think this is... I mean, I'm still having fun because I'm playing a game that I like, but when it comes to like streaming and videos, I was like, I don't really know if it's it. I don't know if that's it. So I'm just back on Slayer. I gotta take a break. I can go into some Slayer.
Yeah, this sailing feels like just a complete and total AFK.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate and understand the reason why and how they made it AFK, as in so much of the great experience, which, I mean, truthfully speaking, it is a collecting and gathering resource. Like, it's that sort of skill. Does it have combat? Sure. But, like, is it combat? No. So, it is collecting and gathering, and like every other collecting and gathering skill that we have, you know, it's got its AFK stuff. People are like, salvaging's so easy. I'm like, says the people that sit at Redwoods and call that good content? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
If you look in hashtag skilling, I posted a screenshot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hashtag skilling, there we go. Are you literally sitting on top of each other?
Yeah, they are. And I worked really hard to get them similar XP so that their drops, so that their levels happen like one after the other. This time they happen at the same time.
Nice.
That way, when it gets like the 5s and 10 level, it spams the chat with both at once.
Great. Great, we love that. Yeah, I was doing some salvaging earlier. Just the salvaging drops are like, do they suck to get to? Yeah, but at least you like get something out of them. I've been going and trying the deep sea trawling, and wow, is that? I mean, it's like Zen, I guess, but it's also just the drops for the uniques on deep sea trawling is ridiculous. Because it has like the rare fish, just like harpoon fishing, for the big tuna and the big swordfish and everything like that. But it's way worse drop rates on something you have to actively be following. And it's only on fishing drops, not on sailing drops when it comes to XP. So it's only on a successful fish. And I'm like, this is gonna take fucking forever. And two of them are like 1 in 6,000 on a successful fishing catch, and you have to constantly be following it because it changes locations every 30 seconds. Have you seen that at all? Have you tried any of that or seen what the deep sea trawling is like?
I've seen it on TikTok.
Yeah. Essentially fishing where you have to keep up with the fish. Hey, I just got a blood essence. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but it's a more active thing, and that's what gets you the reward, is being more active.
Right, but the money is not good. The experience is not good. It's literally, to me, it just seems like another way to make crazily difficult to get uniques. And there are 6 of them. There's more from that than any of the other, all the other fishing stuff combined. I'm like, that's just annoying. Maybe I'm just annoyed. I'm probably just an old, bitter man.
You've been around here for a while. I know you're getting up there in the years.
Oh, my fiance would say the same thing. I'm just an old grizzled veteran that doesn't even raid. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh, I can drop these off. I'll just drop these off here. But anything new? Anything new in life?
No.
No?
Just absolutely coasting and meowing every day.
Great. As we do. By the way, in case anyone's in here in the chat and you're wondering, Navi, who's in it right now, who's in the VC chatting with us right now. Navi is our clan key. He is our clan leader in this game.
I think you had it better off when you said key, because that's all I really do.
He's the key. He's the key. He's got the special key. Anytime you see the key in chat, and we've got, well, you can see right down here. You've got Meow Talk, who's technically like the main person that does most of the recruiting, and then Navi is actually his main account. But they are both currently just salvaging, chilling, having a good time. Could be worse. He could be salvaging, chilling, and having a shit time. So,
I'm about to do something that'll make me sweat here in a few.
Yeah.
Once I set up this thing to process, so I'll be having a shit time in no time.
Oh, what? Are you doing something in the game?
No, IRL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No. I only bonded both to do sailing, really, and then for some reason, like as a side quest. Ironically, a side quest. I also got back the quest cape on Navi because I was
nice.
I don't know why I did that, but it was a side quest. I think I mostly wanted to fill the gap while Meow caught up to Navi in the sailing.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Once you get Diary, quest cape is kind of not... Like, what does it do?
Oh, it's... I don't use it for that. It's just more of... It's one of those, you look at it and you go, hey, I did all these things.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely, it's the accomplishment to say that at the very least, by having that done, you get the diary cape trimmed. So there's also that. And I love the trimmed diary cape. I think it looks really, really, really sleek, and I like it.
Yeah.
But
that's only if you complete the diaries. I don't know what I'm missing in that.
Oh, you don't know?
Honestly. Yeah, what was holding me back? I think for desert there was like a thieving. I think it's just a few levels holding me back. Like, yeah, I got like one thing and a few things that needs to be done, so it's probably all levels holding me back.
Yeah, some of them are just, yeah, they're just high levels. Like, I know the Mauritania one. Oh, wait, hold on. Uro, Oh, yeah, no, agreed with Barracuda Trials. Barracuda Trials are... Essentially, Barracuda Trials are sailing's agility without giving you agility. I think that's the only skill that is not partnered in some way with sailing. There's no new agility anything that unlocked with sailing, is there? There's no agility course. There's no combination. There's no like new fish or new way to barbarian fish or anything like that. So I don't think they have agility. They have some shortcuts, sure, but like there's no actual agility training anything that opened up with sailing.
Talk to sweaty enough people, and a shortcut is a training method.
Oh, God. I think it was one of the... Oh, God, was it? Oh, my God, this guy is about to die. I'm going to watch him die. I'm watching him die. Nope, he teleported away. Good for him. But yeah, at one point when I was doing like some of the trivia things just for funsies, I had looked online and found out that, do you know which skill has the smallest action in the game that gives it, like, the smallest amount of experience?
Oh, that's agility, 100%.
It's actually not. It is not agility. There is...
I'm pretty sure.
There is one spot that it looks like an agility thing, and you look at it and you'd be like, that should give you agility, right? And it actually doesn't. It is a thieving drop. It is a thieving thing. If you go over, you know that like kind of Rapunzel quest that's just above Falador? The one that's like, you gotta like step over the thing to go to, she's up there, but you have to pose as some guy. I can't even remember what it's called. But it's just north of Falador by where like Rusty and some of those other thieves are there. If you step over, I have no idea what noise that is, and I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that it didn't happen. But no, if you step over the little like broken wall thing, not the one to the west of Falador West Bank. That is an agility thing, and that's also like one experience. But that stepping over in that place just north of Falador gives you thieving experience because it considers it like breaking in as opposed to stepping over. Oh God. Oh God, did I die? I think I died. I know that music all too well. But yeah, it gives you 0.2 thieving experience every time you step over it. Which is dumb. Oh, and
Point two is also like, how do you even... I know it's all kept track on the back end, but how do you even keep track of that?
Yeah, essentially, I mean, I guess essentially what the game would do is every 5 times you do it, it gives you 1. But Yeah, some of those that are like when it gives you like the point whatever, or you know when things are rounded, it's like hey, it adds an extra 2% or 2.5%. Where you go, well, 2.5% times something that isn't a flat number is going to be some sort of weird number. It's just never visible. Oh, clan loser. Oh, if you're referring to me, Uro, as a clan loser, you're 100% right. If you're referring to Navi, you're less right, probably still right, but he can also ban you, so be careful. Wait, I can ban you too. I lied. Be careful of both of us.
I would say with the moderation rules and the fact that I have to own it, and then also like at a certain point, I'm sure everyone would be like, "Someone called you a loser and you banned them." Come on.
Oh no! I would
So then I would have to own it and defend it. And,
exactly. That's a lot. That's a lot. You don't. No one's getting paid for that. That's crazy. We don't need that.
Yeah. That's one of the things that keep like crazy. I don't like this person bans out of here because it's like, okay, cool. There's no repercussion if you ban someone, but if it looks like you're being shady, you're gonna get called out on it.
Yeah. Just don't be a dick. But I feel like that's been one of our rules of the clan for a very long time. Is hi, come on in here. Also, while we're there, don't be a dick.
Yep.
It's a pretty good rule to have.
Yeah. I mean, it should really only be our only one, but people be weirding out.
People be weird. That is true.
But yeah, whenever you describe the clan stuff, like I don't view myself as leading shit. I guide. I help y'all. That's it. And I make sure no one runs off with the keys.
Also a very, very necessary thing to do.
And no one gets drunk and takes their keys,
Yeah. Well, yeah. Drunken alcohol, sure, or drunken power. And I will say, I love this though. I did not realize that the mages, because I haven't been back here to see the mages, since they added the elemental weaknesses. These Zaros spiritual mages in Nexus area, they have a 200% fire spell weakness, which means I'm hitting triple. I was like, that seems a little OP, but sure, I'll take it.
I don't even know what Slayer task that could be.
Naughty Daddy.
It's, oh god. It's spiritual creatures. Couple different places for it. It's basically just any God Wars dungeon. But the drop I'm going for, the only reason I'm doing these right now is because obviously with Slayer I can kill him even faster. Technically, I don't think I need a Slayer task in order to kill these guys and get their drops, the unique drop I'm going for. But they dropped the Ancient Ceremonial outfit, which has no purpose based on the gear I already have. It is not an upgrade to anything, but it is considered a collection log. And as you know, I'm a collection log hoe. So we hear.
I see more and more people talking and doing them. I don't know if that's just like, a lot of people have reached a certain point in playing where it's like that's what they got left,
I mean, yeah, it's essentially it's giving you a goal. The goal is to get something whether or not you use it. I mean, even if it's money or it's an unlock or just some people just I love me a good looking green log there. And it's essentially it's giving you a goal. I mean, in theory, if you were to green log everything, which will never happen statistically, but if you were to green log everything, there's no purpose to play the game anymore unless you just like the replayability of some content for the sake of that content. Because your goal isn't to get anything, you've already got it. Your goal doesn't need to be to buy anything, because you already will have plenty enough money to buy everything in the game. So, where do you go from there? Oh, I guess just get the unlocks. I'm also convinced they added some of the recent unlocks, like in Varlamore and Sailing, in order to get the people that have been getting close in collection logs. Just pushing them one step further away from being able to actually get it. Actually, you know what? Let's drop that. Yeah. Like, do you...
The splits there.
Yeah, do you know about, have you read up on or seen, God, what is it, the Helmet of the Moon?
I've read a little bit, like the boss drops and that.
Yeah.
And then doing all those quests really allowed me to see all that, and I was like, that whole Varlamore area seems like it just has so much more work poured into it than the rest of the game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, some people thought the same of Karen, because Karen is huge as well.
Yeah,
Like,
well, and with that, before they reworked it, it was like disproportional, so it was like awful. And 100%, definitely, it was like, oh my god, we've made like a whole new mainland. But you zoom out past that and you're in Varlamore, and it's not only does it feel like a whole new, it's like a whole nother new mainland.
oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
It's huge, and it just has so much packed into it. It's like they read the notes from Core End and were like, let's not make that mistake, and they swung the absolute other way. You know?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they released it in 3 parts. That alone should tell you how big it is and how much stuff they have.
But, I mean, I'm not hating on it, too.
Oh, no, I think most of that content's been really good. I really like Varlamore's updates. I think the fletching and Herblore minigames are both really good. I think the addition of the Colosseum was actually really fun, even though I haven't done it yet outside of Leagues. Or, well, the Grid Master that they did last year.
Yeah, and to add to that, you know, like, it really, albeit we've had some content to sort of split us away from the original RS stuff, you know?
Right.
Like, we've had the raids and all that. But I feel like that and Core End was a nice split, right? It was like, okay, this game's becoming its own thing. But you start to look at Varlamore and you're like, this is 110% of a split, you know?
Yeah.
It is completely off the rail from that and becoming its own thing. I mean, and it's always been becoming its own thing. But, like, you look at Varlamore and it's 100. Like, you can't say it's not doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, I would say any area that you could basically lock yourself in there and train to max is its own thing. Like, if you got literally the base, and this is what YouTubers do so well, because like people like Settled are really great at, is they're taking something and they go, oh, how can I lock myself to where I can still do everything? Is it kind of masochistic how long it's going to take on an Ultimate Iron Man to do it? Yeah. But you can essentially do the bare minimum required to get to Karen, go to Karen, and train everything you could ever want in Karen without ever leaving Karen again.
110%.
Same thing for Varlamore. You can't necessarily do that with any place else. But like, if you can limit yourself to one area and essentially get a max account, that's pretty crazy. Like, some things are just kind of like really good. Yeah, I will say, I agree with you, Uros. I think elemental weaknesses were really great. I think that re-engaged, I think it re-engaged specifically just the standard book. It made the standard book and standard book spells for magic viable again. Because so many people were just like, once you get ancients, you'll never go back. There's no need to. And then you go, well, I mean, now there kind of is. You have options. So it re-engaged that content that essentially was dead, but still prevalent. For a while, it basically made the only real things you cared about on the basic spell book, what, just like High Alch and some teleports? No one really cared about that as soon as you got Lunar and Ancients. Oh, I am officially out of Wrath spells. Hold on. Now let's swap over to Fire Wave.
Well, I got some stuff processing, so I might get back to some IRL grinding.
Sure.
But I had to come in and make sure that you know it smells like cheese in here.
It does. I have noticed that. It's very strong. Thanks for popping by, Navi. All right, now it's just me. It's just me and you, Uro. By the way, I don't know if you have a mic, but if there's anyone in here that is, you have privileges of being part of the clan, you're more than welcome to pop in and chat, if you'd like. What the hell is that? Oh, interesting. See, I knew it was gonna come back to bite me. I would never do that on stream. Let's do that. Oh, how far away is this? I'll get some good restores though, which is great. great. Hopefully getting enough super restores that I just keep replenishing and I'm not actually going to run out of magic anytime soon. That'd be a good goal. Actually, you know what? I can put these in here as well. And put that over there, and there we go. Nope, that's not it. All right. See, the thing is, I already got one drop, which sucks because that's, I mean, statistically, that's the only one I'm going to get this entire task. Hey, welcome on in. Is it Lockheady? Thank you so much for coming in, and I appreciate the follow. Welcome on into the agency. Come on in, we're just chilling. We are doing some Slayer tasks in this game right now, if you're unfamiliar with the game. It's a skill for killing very specific monsters in specific areas for certain drops. And we're going for one drop that I still have left from these type of monsters. And otherwise, we're just chilling. We've been doing tons of sailing recently. We just hit halfway on sailing, a little over 92. But as far as the content that I've unlocked with sailing, it's kind of reached a bit of an impasse. So I'm switching it up, going back to some other things, changing up the content, changing up my scenery, the drops, the training methods, everything like that. Just to see some new face to this game again. Maybe love it in the first place. just now realized my dogs are laying in each other's beds, and I don't know why. That's not... you both... How did you both get both your beds wrong? Hmm? Hey, Pat. Hey, Pepper. Hi, Sasha. Hi, baby. Yeah, they're both being just lazy, lazy butts. That's what they are. Every day, it's a little bit more lazy. Alright, mages, come on. Some better drops would be great. Totally forgot that the blood essence stack, by the way, so that's even better. Even more money to be made. And I forgot that I wasn't using my invigorated heart for a very long time, so that's unfortunate. Are these ancient brews even worth it? How much do they go for? Okay, about 10k each. I'll keep them unless I need to drop them. Actually, the mud runes are going to be the first to go if I need to drop something. Wait, never mind. That's 15. That's 3. Dropping the death runes is actually going to be better. Oof. What happened to death runes? Death runes not exciting anymore? Yeah, we didn't need the pure S. Nope, nothing. Okay. Ooh, was that 2 hits? This 200% elemental weakness goes hard. I think I just 2-hit that guy. Maybe it was 3 and I missed it, but... And now I'm hitting nothing. Jeez, just as soon as I say it, balance me out, fam. He has 1 health left. Can you kill him 1 health? I lied. He had 11 health left. Can you kill him 11 health? Well, the prayer pot surely isn't higher than a restore. Purpose-wise, it's not. Okay, so I should just be using this. Hi, Beeb. Hi, my love. How's work so far? You doing okay? Great, awesome. It's the one that you said, right? The one that you were like, hey, you thought about this one? I actually looked it up. Yeah, they only have 3 rooms, but it almost seems too cheap with that Groupon. Is that just me? Or is it just maybe like the rooms are just kind of smaller in general and maybe they're just a little bit easier and that's why they're not as much? Or maybe it's just the further away from tourism and iDrive you get, things aren't so ridiculously expensive at $45 a person for an escape room for less than an hour. Did you want to go on Wednesday? You can make a plan to go on Wednesday before I go to work. Oh, that's Volcano. I know that music anywhere. That is Volcano's Unlock. I know it far too well. Spent many a time in Volcano. Yeah, let's plan to go Wednesday. Because tomorrow I'm at Disney and then streaming. And obviously you have work. Tuesday you and I are streaming. And I'd rather stream for a while with you. And I don't wanna game you out. But we can plan to go on Wednesday anytime before I go to work. Maybe like 4 or 5, something like that. Did you get it with that promo code, by the way? There was a promo code that was on there for like 35% off. Good. The thing is, it was already 35 a person. And then plus 35% off of that? Dope. Love that. So it ended up being like, what, 21 a person? Something like that? Oh, I can't move. Oh, he froze me. Oh, well, that's silly. He froze me. That's annoying. By the way, again, welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's Sunday is going alright. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Oops. I didn't mean to drop that. I meant to drop that. There we go. Doing some basic Slayer. I need to go here anyways. Basically, I'm only doing Slayer for anything I still need a unique collection log drop from. That is all the Slayer I'm doing. Anything else is a skip or a block, especially since they just changed the Slayer blocks and how they work. It's now Slayer Master specific, which is awesome, by the way, because some of them weight certain tasks higher than others. That is a fantastic change for them to incorporate. I'm very happy that they did. Oh, is that kill? We only need one more drop from these guys, which is part of the Ancient Ceremonial set. We need the Ancient Ceremonial robes. It's the chest piece. That's all we need. Okay, bye, babe. Go back to work. Go solve crime. I love you. That's my Beeb, everyone. My Beeb is awesome. We do some co-op Beeb streams together. And she's good. She's good people. Now, I just realized today that these guys have, specifically the Zerosian mages, these guys very specifically have a 200% fire elemental weakness. Which is awesome. Essentially what that means, for those of you not familiar with it, they added something new to the game for certain enemies as of recent, which is certain enemies have an elemental weakness. And it's just to spells on the standard spell book, but it basically means that they can take, I think it means that the max hit that they can take is whatever percentage higher than your current max hit when you're using that type of spell. So if your max hit on them, for example, was a 20 using earth spells, and they had a 100% weakness to earth spells, now your max hit against them is 40. So it's literally double. These guys have a 200%, which means it is triple. So I think my max hit as it stands right now, actually I don't know. I don't know what my max hit is right now with this gear. Probably somewhere in the high 20s, maybe low 30s. I am also using Fire Wave, which is level 75, and not Surge, because I ran out of Wrath runes. So even then, if it's 25, now my max hit technically against these guys with fire spells, which I'm using, is 75, just casually, which is pretty sick. So that was just a 65 I hit, and a 60. I just two-shot that guy. Oh, that's going to be like a 60, yep. That's going to be a 40, 34. Okay. And that's death. Yep. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for popping in. We're just doing, right now it's just a chill Sunday stream. And we're having fun. Really appreciate you being in here. I do have a schedule for all the days. I just updated the schedule right before I started streaming today for this upcoming week. This is not the only game that I play. But this is my consistent Saturday and Sunday stream, at least between now and me getting 99 sailing. Which I'm taking a break from today, obviously. Oh, I can't pick this up, can I? I need to drop, not the adamant type bar. Surely that's, yeah, so that's 21. That's 14, which is surprising. That's 23. So I think it's actually, it is, yeah, it's the death runes, which that's something. To drop death runes because they're the least GP I have in my inventory is kind of crazy. Because they're still kind of expensive as a stacking rune, sure. I guess they're just not that common here. It's worth keeping the soul runes. I'm getting notably more of them. Hey, another blood essence. That is really good money. Especially since I never need to standardly runecraft again because I got the runecraft pet, and I'm not gonna do that for money. I can think of way better non-mind-numbing ways to make money in this game, so I'm not going to do that. Speaking of runecraft, hey. So all the blood essences that I have are an immediate sell. I just get to sell them. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is if I fill up here, I think what I'm going to do, which I'm almost filled up now, I'll teleport back because it's quick to get back with the Trollheim hilt teleport. So I'll drop, if I get something really good that merits I need to drop it, or the next good thing that I get that merits I need to drop it, I will drop my anti-poison, pick it up, because that's not the end of the world if I drop that. Okay, so we did get another ancient brew. Okay. So let's drop that, pick up the ancient brew. Ooh, wait a second, hold on. I lied. Let's stay. One more. I didn't realize it was a 2 drop. They dropped 2s and they dropped 3s. I forgot about that. They dropped 2s and 3s? Yeah. Yeah, they dropped 2s and 3s. Great. Okay, now I'm going to drop this, pick this up. I'm going to head back and bank, and we'll come right back. All right, so potions. We are ancient brews. I guess I'll put them all in potion storage. Why not? Put those in. Put that in. That in. I definitely want to bank that. And I want to empty that. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna get out a couple more prayer pots just to be safe. Actually, you know what? Statistically, based on the drops, I should be fine just getting 2. But I am gonna get out one more super anti-poison. Just to be safe. And then we go back. Oh, thanks for the uncut ruby. I don't need that. All right, running through. We got our God protection gear on. Which bring us a switch. We're going in here. Open the frozen door. And immediately swap back. Keep on the ancient. Keep in mind I have an ancient blessing, so they're not going to attack me when I'm in here. And I can go pick up my super anti-poison again. Great. And we're back. I could have gone and filled up my my prayer again, but I think I'll be fine. Not the end of the world. See, I already got a super restore, so I'm good. I don't want to use that over a prayer pot, but I mean, that is the idea. Is if I run out of prayer pots, I can use that instead. Nice. This sounds like Varlamore music. No, this is sailing, or yeah, like sailing islands. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing more enemies here in Slayer. I think, honestly, again, I'm not going to be skipping or blocking anything if it still has a drop for me to get, because that's how we get those drops. We have to do them. Might as well be doing it when you have the boost, and obviously might as well be doing anything that has a superior version of it. 100% I'm doing all of those, because I still need a heart. I still need an imbued heart drop, and I still need the eternal gem drop. Man, he's doing some great tunes runs. Not that much longer. Hopefully about another maybe 20 minutes and we'll be done with the task. Maybe 20 to 30. He got a perp. Good for him. Kill now, good. Okay, Nile shards. Okay, I'll take those. What are the drops for those? 1 in 128. Okay. And it's the highest amount. Even better. Because they drop between 5 and 9 of them, and I got 9. So that's great. That's a 1 in 128. Again, as far as the ancient ceremonial, that's a 1 in 640, and it is not pity mechanics. So that, unfortunately, sucks. Pity mechanics being... Sorry, just to clarify. Pity mechanics being... they drop a full set of armor. But, even though I'm only missing 1, pity mechanics would say, oh, you're guaranteed to get 1 of everything before you get doubles. We're essentially pitting you. You are having a safe. So like the second I get a drop of the next whatever, my next ancient ceremonial drop is not guaranteed to be the one that I need. So technically speaking, since they all have a 1 in 640 drop rate, that technically means that I should, on average, have all of them within 640 kills. By the way, I also totally lied. The one that I need is the legs, not the top. I need the legs. So they say each 1 in 640, but they are unique, which means to get them all, a 1 in 640 plus a 1 in 640 plus a 1 in 640. Not times. Interesting music. Stand up and be counted. Song of the Elves. Okay. I really liked the Song of the Elves quest, despite the fact that getting back to the boss was a nightmare. That was the worst part of the quest. By far was getting back to it if you died at the boss. Because it took me 4 tries to kill Fragment of Saren. Okay. By the way, we're hanging out here Just me and Soup. That's my close-up, my character close-up. Yeah, it looks okay. He's alright. But we got my little Soup here. Hey, Soup. I just love how optimistic his beautiful, dumb little face is. So up to me, he's like, yay! You're doing it! Yay! Yay! And just casually, a turtle is in the God Wars dungeon, and no one's thinking twice about it. They're like, yeah, it's a turtle. Sure, why not? By the way, also, if anyone's looking for any sort of tips or anything like that, maybe you're trying to figure out stuff, remember, you can always change. If you have the RuneLink plugin, that's Extended Menu Swapper, is what it's called, Extended Menu Swapper. Remember, you can change all of the left-click and shift-click options for all of these. So I am never going to attack another one of these guys on accident, because I have the default left-click. When I'm not holding shift, default left-click is just to walk here. Default left click for spiritual mages is to attack. Remember, you can shift all of those. Come on, big hit. There we go. Oh, observatory. I can't remember the last time I've been to the observatory. Probably for a clue, because I think it's a medium clue. Step. That's what I meant to say. Oh, so my max hit is 68. Which means... max hit with the 200% increase is 68. Thing is, that's not divisible by 3, so that doesn't make any sense. Unless my max hit is not... Oh, I guess when rounded, because it's rounded with the 25%, whatever. Or the 15% boost from the Slayer helm has probably got it rounded a certain way. So my max hit with this is 22. Between 22 and 23. Therefore, my max hit with the elemental weakness is 68. Now, when I have the imbued heart, it's even higher. It's probably 70, 72, 73. I'm getting a good return, though. I know my inventory value is kind of fixed at 124 million, but that's almost entirely the saturated heart. That's 118 million of it right there. 118.5 million. All right, we're almost done. Closing in. Ooh. Barbarian workout. Is barbarian agility? A low ice mountain. Oh, interesting. Alright, we gotta drink one of the restores just to keep up with it. Ooh, dragon boots. Nice. Holy fuck, those are 420,000 right now? Well, 411. No way. Why are they so expensive? Didn't they used to be like 100K? They used to be like the go-to drop for drop parties to get. It's just dragon boots. Because it's, you know, 90K, 100K, 100K, 100K is kind of whatever. They're 411,000 right now? Why? Fire in the deep. Chamber of Xerix. Okay. How strange. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's such easy money to make. Let's go. Okay, alright, relax, game. Everything's gonna be okay. And also, that's not relative to the stream length. I was AFKing salvage for a while, looking at the screen every, like, 20 minutes. Oh, where's my guy? Okay. Sorry, let's stay focused here. Some work messages got me caught off guard here. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, this is going to be a good haul if for no other reason because of the dragon boots and the blood essence. That alone I've already made. I've got what? 700k? 750 almost? I mean, all the runes definitely are adding up as well. The runes, the shards, the bars. So we've got quite a bit. We're within our last 20, so it's not going to be that much longer. Hopefully we get something good. Something that has, something that's burstable, maybe? Burstable would be really good. Something that has a superior version would be good. Something with a relatively decent boss. By relatively decent, I mean... I have yet to fight Araxor. I've only ever fought Araxor in leagues. I would definitely go and try Araxor out in this version. I would need to go figure out a gear setup because I don't currently have one saved, but I would go fight that. I'd go fight some more Hydra. I'd go fight Grotesque Guardians for a little bit. Probably do a little bit of that. It's a long battle, so I don't want to stay there forever for an entire task. But Iron Dragons, not Iron Dragons, Metal Dragons. Metal Dragons, I'd go sit on either Rune or honestly probably Addy. I'd probably go to Addy for a while. Oh, that's the mime music. Almost done. Once we wrap with this, though, but when I go and re-gear and go get another task, I think what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to swap the laundry one more time. As a reminder, today is my... I'm off work. My beautiful fiance, my beautiful fiance is what I meant to say. My beautiful fiance, she is at work, and therefore I'm helping out with the laundry. Had a little bit of laundry pile up on us over this week. So I might go take a minute, actually about probably closer to 4 or 5 minutes, swap the laundry, fold what I got, and then come back and we'll start off with another Slayer task. Hopefully we get through 3 Slayer tasks minimum today, depending on the nature of them. If they're burstable, 4, maybe 5. Or if it's a small amount. Keep in mind, we are skipping / blocking any tasks that do not have a unique still for us to get. That's the whole reason we're doing this. I'm going for collection logs. Collection logs all the way. Oh, that's not something I need. Alright, almost done. I need one more dose. Oh, I could have just drank that one dose and... Both my girl dogs are out. They are out cold. Just sleeping their little puppy hearts away. Welcome on in, everyone. Seeing a handful more people pop in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Sunday. Come on in. We're just chilling. We're going through some Slayer grind. Keeping it pretty chill for right now. If our next task, we have a next task coming up in 6 kills. We got 6 more kills here. If we have another task that leads us for a boss option, we're doing that. If it has any sort of drop that we still need for our collection log, that is a unique we have not got before, we will do that. If it has a superior chance, which can also mean collection log, we're doing that. Otherwise, it is a skip or a block. We're just dealing back and just doing a full Slayer grind. So, come on in. Please wish your best RNG on me. I very much appreciate it. And my name's Agent Talyn. So thank you so much for coming in for the chat or for the stream, whether it's on YouTube or on Twitch. I do appreciate viewing on both. I am affiliate on Twitch, eventually looking to potentially get higher, way down the line. So if you're able to give me a follow on there, I would also appreciate that as much. Thank you guys so much in advance. Check out my schedule and see what other games I got going on. Right now I'm also streaming Shadow of the Tomb Raider, doing 100% blind playthrough of that on my days that aren't doing this and that are not co-op streaming with my beautiful fiance. Three more, I head back to bank, and then I will pause for just a couple minutes. I'll put up my little going away, or be right back overlay, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. So once that happens, hold tight, don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We still have several hours to be hanging out and doing stuff, so. I don't work tonight, which is very uncommon for me. Normally I work every single Sunday night. So it just so happened I swapped around with someone else because they needed some they needed something to help out with one of their shifts getting swapped around. I was like, you know what? I don't mind. Last one. Do we get the drop? The answer is probably no. But that's okay. Oh, we got a hard clue scroll though, so that's nice. That is nice. All right. So we're going to head back and bank really quickly, and then we will go get a brand new task from Duradel, or do we go? Maybe we stick with Duradel, or maybe we go back. I eventually do need. To finish off my Konar, because I only have... Yeah, that's good. It's a really good task. As far as the money I made off of it is really nice. Alright, we'll hold off on that for now. I am going to grab... this, and I think we're actually going to go do a Konar. I think we're going there. So let's see what our next skill is, or not skill, what our next task is, excuse me. Come on, give me something good. Something good? Hydras, hell yeah, we're going to Alch Hydra, everyone. We are going to the Alch Hydra. So that's not what I meant. I went to go here to get my prayer back. We're gonna go kill some Alch Hydra. If you guys have never seen the Hydra fight or the Hydra boss fight, it's pretty easy. With that said, it has been a while since I've done it. I haven't done this since I was prepping my 99 Slayer, which happened, gosh, over a year ago. So I'll be remembering what I need to do as I'm doing it. So that's going to be a whole thing. So I'm going to go swap out laundry and everything like that. Hold tight, everyone. I really appreciate you guys being here. So don't go anywhere. Give me just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. We'll prep for Alch Hydra, and then we'll go do some really solid kills in that. I'm very excited. So hold tight. All right, gamers, we're back. Thank you. Apologies again for stepping away for a few minutes longer than expected, but we're here. Right here. Now, with this said, so again, thank you all for sticking around. So far, when it comes to a task of Alchemical Hydra, yeah, so far, I've only ever used range, but I know the Alchemical Hydra is weak to Dragon Bane weapons. So, my thing is, do I attempt to do melee? Because I have a Dragon Hunter Lance. I've never done a melee kill. It's weakest to range. No, maybe, no, it says maybe, Is there a task for killing it with just melee? Without it spawning a flame wall, yeah. Oh, there's the task for only killing with Darok's Great Axe, having no more than 10 hit points throughout the entire fight. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think I'm just gonna I'll stick with range for the time being. So bring Alch stuff for sure. Okay, so let's gear up. Eclipse Moon Tacits. I have those. Am I getting rid of my Blessed? I think I am. Blowpipe for sure. Necklace of Anguish. That's still the best. Okay, Ava's... I don't have an assembler. I still don't have an assembler. Eventually, I'm going to have to go and just farm out Vorkath and get it, but I don't have it right now. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We're also going to put that there. Okay, so, yeah, so Boros gloves are still Barlow's gloves are still top. Why is... Okay. Remove that tag. Barlow's gloves. Okay. Blessed boots are still top. Okay. So here's the thing. The Ring of Suffering. Oh, it says prayer bonus is prioritized. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we need to bring Antidote Plus. That's what it recommends. Wait, why Antidote Plus over just basic? No, I should just bring... No, hold on. I should just bring basic super anti-poison. And bring 2 of them just in case. Okay. Cool. No. Bracelet of Slaughter to extend the task if I want to. Actually, I'm fine with the not extending. Bone Crusher to auto-berry. Yeah, that's right. I need to put on the Bone Crusher necklace during the death animation. I gotta remember that. Because I don't need to keep the Hydra bones. Definitely don't need to keep the Hydra bones. Great. Okay, we got that. So it says Ring of Suffering. I guess let's go with Ring of Suffering then. And let's remove that for the sake of it. I don't need the Desert Amulet anymore. So Rune Pouch. Just these. And then a little bit of food. Just to be safe. I'll start out with more food than less right now, just for the sake of I have to remember how the hell this kill works. And then we'll go from there on the rest of it. So Blessed Boots. Great. Let me check this for now then. What am I at? Okay, I have 2,200 attacks and 24% charge on that. Great. So now I just need some range pots. And, yep, I just need range pots and prayer pots. And we'll go. Cool. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's head. Actually, let's put shift click back to Mount Coron. There we go. All right, let's go get some. Let's go get some Hydra KC. Let's go. I have to remember how this works. I think what I want to do for quick prayers, I want to put that. I want to put Eagle Eye, and then I switch back and forth as necessary. Alright, now there's going to be some trial and error on this. I have to remember what the hell I'm doing. I think I remember. Not the music you'd normally think to be doing this battle with. We're running all the way here. Okay, there's one. There's two. We're switching. Okay. We walked the special out. Ow. I don't know why I didn't do that. Nice. Nah. Okay. Okay. So I'm moving in between these two ticks, by the way, so I'm not missing any hits. And of course, as soon as I say that, I missed a hit. Oh, I forgot to turn off auto retaliate. Here we go. Yep. Great. I'll take the sharks. Thank you for the bonus healing. I appreciate that. All right, that's 2. Come on, you can get some better hits than that. There we go. So far, we are on 0 damage. I think that was a swap? It was, yeah. Okay, now we're walking. And no damage. Nice and easy. If you guys are looking for a strat, by the way, if you're looking for a strat and you're like, oh, I don't know. Okay, so he did fire a range, so I'm back to magic. That walking strat is really good. I put those tile markers there for a reason. I made those myself. Just because I know it works for me. Okay, alright. Alchables. Okay, great, awesome. Okay, so I will take some damage there. So again, I'm... Oh, I didn't swap. Whoops. Alright, so we've got one magic. We still got 2 more magic hits left. And a swap. It's really not that that intense of a boss, but the thing is, once I figured out that it was kind of one of those, like, 0 damage bosses, when you figure out what you're actually doing, I was like, I actually really like this boss. When I don't have to waste resources like Cerberus. By the way, Cerberus, if we end up getting a Hellhound task, is the only one I will not be doing of the bosses. I'll even do Sire before I do Cerberus, which is saying something. I don't remember if it was a swap. It was, okay. So again, I'm taking off my run. And as soon as he hits, basically, as soon as his spit attack comes out, is when you need to start walking. You can keep attacking him that entire time. As soon as you see it, you're clicking over to the next one, because this is essentially his what do they call it? Zulra phase. Nice. All right. Put this thing back on to get our bonus prayer. Okay. Just some basic stuff so far. We are getting a replenish of ranging pots, though, so... That's nice. The fact that it gives you the resources that you need to kind of stay in here for a while is really nice. So I'm moving 2 spaces at a time, and I'm moving in between shots. That's the idea. I want to position myself right here. Okay, now I'm going to keep going back and forth here. Now, as soon as he dies, I'm going to go to number 6. Alright, I picked back up with this boss pretty quickly. Give myself a little bit of props on that one. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. There you go. All right, so we last attack with range. He's starting with magic, then range, then magic. There we go. Okay. Put the Bone Crusher back on for the prayer. Yeah, let's take the Dragon Bones. Hell yeah. Sorry, let me drop those again. And I need to pick these up. There we go. Oh no, I still have a range hit left. There it is. That does mean I'm gonna have to be changing while I'm running. There we go. Now he steps on. We walk up here. And we walk up here. And no damage. Nice and easy. Now he attacked me with range, so he's starting off with magic. Got it. I did that whole thing without my Necklace of Anguish on. That's silly. Okay. Whoops. That made it way harder than it needed to be. Not super hard, still, but... So yeah, if you follow this path every single time, you won't take any damage. Just letting you know, in case you're looking for like a, hey, can I watch someone real time do it? Yeah, just move 2 tiles at a time in between hits. Keep your blowpipe on rapid, so it's attacking every 2 hits. Every time he does the little head thing, you know he's swapping from 3 mage attacks back to 3 range attacks. On the last one where he's in the middle and he's gray, he changes every single time. I was late on that swap. On this one, you want to wait until the one close to you you're waiting until the electric one, the little lightning thing that's closest to you, is about 3 spaces out. Once it's about 3 spaces out, then you want to run. And literally just run straight over here in a straight line all along the back. By the way, this music is literally perfectly timed up at 100 BPM. And what a nightmare for... What a swap, musically speaking. Because that's not 100 BPM. Not exactly, I don't think it is. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed. It's Waluigi, that's my favorite. It's not true. Oh, I forgot to swap over. What? I'm silly. Now, the good thing about going blowpipe as well is that it is also a healing mechanism. So, over the course of just your special regaining itself over time, you should be able to out-heal whatever minimal damage he does just, you know, to you from human error. So the one closest to us is 3 spaces out, and now we run. And the little yellow tiles that I have right there dual not only for where I need to walk, they also dual for how close he needs to be so I don't run close to him while being able to attack him within range. I also just recognize I'm not actually wearing the Eclipse. Shit. I put the Eclipse in there and then never actually put the Eclipse on. So that's annoying. You know what? Maybe I hop back and I try that. I want to see it with the new armor that I got. So I'm gonna go back really quick. It doesn't take that long to get back there, especially with them having made the shortcut even shorter. And I only need one super anti-poison. Nope. Forgot to put it in potion storage. Potion storage. I only need one of those. Yep, go there. And then I'm going to get 2 more prayer pots while we're at it. I don't need that. Might as well put these away since I'm here. At least just free up the space for it. I'm going to wear this. And again, yeah, I need to actually put on the armor. And there we go. Alrighty, so let's go back again, heal up, and then we're back to Mount Carol. Here we go. More KC. There's no way I'm going to get through this task tonight because I'm not going to be here for another 5 hours. It takes a while to kill the Hydra. 3 minutes a kill. I mean, do the math. That's 20 kills an hour. I have 166 on here, so... I think what I want to do is, well, I need to wait for him to get somewhere more over here-ish, because I don't need him in my way. I need to lure him. And I can't lure him when he's all the way over there. Can you just come anywhere here, please? That works. There we go. All right. It's looking pretty good. I can't remember if that was a swap or not. Yeah, it was. Digging the random music, though. This is definitely how I need to do my, remind myself this is how I need to do my RuneScape streams in the future. Forgot to swap. What happy and uplifting music for a monster Hydra boss that's killing me. Yep, I missed it. I missed it by one. Missed it by one space. Nice. Again, did that without swapping back. Why? Why am I making it harder on myself than necessary? Seems silly. So I could have potentially done the fire skip there. There we go. Oh, I missed that. Whoops. Oh, where's Soup? Is Soup not here? Soup get caught up in traffic? Alright. Ooh. Solid. It's a big old Alch. Actually, wait a second. No, I will do it. I will do it. That's fine. I was like, I had one in my inventory, and I think I used it for sailing. Okay, I'm gonna have to swap while I'm walking. It's a good thing for me to remember. There we go. Well, that was too close for comfort. If we could get something cool as a unique drop, that would be really great. For our 600th kill. I need quite a few. I need the jar still. I need the hide. The Hydra leather, that's what I mean. And I need the pet. Oh, I might get hit by this. Nope, I'm good. There we go. Again, forgot to swap my fucking necklace back.
Nice.
Oh, okay, a brimstone key. That's still a win in my book. Alright, so I shouldn't have to swap while I'm running. There we go. Alright, cool. Get some more Alchs in. Swap back necklaces. That's okay. Man, this museum medley goes on forever. Oh. Clicked early. My bad. Oh, hell yeah. Someone just got 99 sailing? Hell yeah, that's a massive... Hold on, I can't really type right now. That was janky. Alrighty. So it's pretty chill. If you've never done this boss, and of course, as soon as I say that, I get hit by poison because I'm not fully paying attention. And you'll see me changing my cameras around. That's just because I like to have him in front of me at all times. That's right, I have to unblock fire giants. I forgot about that because you can do royal titans. Oh no, he's lighting my turtle on fire! He's boiling my soup. That's what he's doing. I'm really bad at remembering that. Like, super duper bad at remembering that. There we go. My dogs found their ways eventually back to their own beds. I didn't swap. Great. Okay. Oh my lord. Needing to move while I'm on the verge of sneezing is not great. Oh my lord. 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, that's it? Yeah, I still need pet, Hydra leather, and jar. I don't think I have enough prayer pots to keep going. Unfortunately. Let me put that back. Let me put that back. Let me get one of those. Get 2 of those. Actually, put that down here. Put these all away. Put brimstone key. Ooh, did I get rid of brimstone keys up here? That seems silly. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Necro! Hello, Necro. You just typed that, right? I'm not losing my mind. It's been a few minutes since I've looked at stream. But hello and welcome on in. It's me. I'm being a noob. I'm being a big noob. I mean, I am pretty convinced at this point that it is all in my head. But for the sake of it, yes, please tell me. What am I dreaming about? Yes, correct. Not getting the drop I desperately need. I got 3 still. 3 still left for Alchemical Hydra. I could get spooned then, that would be awesome. Remember Slayer? Oh God, please. Please wake me up. I feel like I've been in a nightmare. Please wake me up. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. All right. Yep. You take your time. You absolutely take your time. No rush. Hey. I'll get to it when I get to it. And how's everything going? What's your current grind now again? What are you back on? Are you back on sailing uniques or? Oh, really? Dude, deep sea trawling is rough. Like, it's chill, like, it's very zen, but those drop rates are awful for the time spent in it. A 1 in 6,000 drop rate. Yeah, but you're a little masochistic like that. Oh, whoops. That's just, it's just, I mean, you're maybe getting 100 an hour, and it's a or like 140 of them an hour. Which means, on average, a 1 in 6,000 drop comes every... 5 times 6. I mean, for one unique, you're looking 35 to 40 hours. Yeah, but like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, is it challenging? But like, is it challenging? I think you're confusing the word challenging with the word tedious. Okay, all right. Well, we'll agree to disagree with some of the semantics there. There's just so many new fish. It's just such... I mean, the only good thing is that your crew can roll for it with you. So that's good. But they can't do that with the angler's paint. So... Well, yeah, but I say that as a skiller. I mean, I'm mostly a skiller. Despite the fact that you're watching me do Slayer right now, I am mostly a skiller. Yeah. I just think it's a lot of them. I just think the fact that it's like the easy ones have the easiest... The easiest ones have the easiest drop rate, but then a 1 in 6,000 chance... That's just, to me, that's just a lot. I guess it's just like, I don't mind the aspect of trawling itself. Like, I don't. I just wish the successful fish chance was better. Because even at 99, the successful fish chance per roll is like 26%. Yeah, I will say that is definitely the thing. Which is kind of why I look at it and I go, when I get the merchant paint eventually, because I'm going to get it without buying any of them. Do I put it on my boat or do I sell it? Because is anyone going to look at my boat and even notice it? Or is it just for me? No, I don't even think I don't think they need to. Well, here's here's my thing. There's already a skilling, like there's already a difference between getting them, you know, with at krill versus getting them, like getting the krill is 1 in 2,000, getting the the golden haddock is 1 in 2,000. But I look at that and I just go, okay, that's just can you follow along, because you literally don't change your net at all the entire time. But to me, it's like, to go triple the drop rate on 2 of them that are notably harder to keep up with, because not only the speed of the shoal, but also how quickly the turnover is for it, as in like they only stay 30 and 45 seconds or something like that. So you're constantly having to keep up with it. So it's notably harder, and it's 1/3 the drop rate of that. It just, the scale to me is just way too high. If they were all 1 in 2,000 across the board, then I go, so it's already harder because you have to keep up with it. Plus, you also have to be the higher level in order to even get it in the first place. I think they should all just be 1 in 2K. I think the 1 in 2K is fine. I think the 1 in 6K is just adding insult to injury. That's okay. That's all right. It's a silly opinion. It's a silly opinion about a silly game. We play a silly game, we do. And we just happen to love. I'm gonna be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. I'm about to get nerd logged? I've only been on stream for 4 hours. No, I was salvaging before I went on stream. And I never logged out. Nerd. Oh, come on. I got that in time. But also, don't get me wrong. Sorry, going back to the conversation one more time. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna grind out for it. It's not like I hate this, therefore I'm never gonna get it. No, I'm still grinding out for it. You better believe. Hell, I'll go trawling with you. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I was not expecting him to change while I'm in here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oof. It's harsh words there. Probably true, but... Hey, if you could move when I tell you to move, character, that would be awesome. I also just realized I never again... Oh, I would love to pass off what the firelighters are for, but I can't really type at the moment. Oh my god. Getting distracted, I'm getting distracted. That was a terrible special. Yeah. It's like, hey, I need you, if it's possible, if I'm not asking too much, not too much of a burden here, to not die. I'm giving you the inputs to not die. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna go back and bank and log out because the game's gonna tell me to log out. I'm actually, you know what? It's time to go swap laundry. I've been doing laundry the whole day because I'm supposed to be responsible and an adult and stuff. No, it's my actual day off, so I'm trying to be good. Remember to go do it. So I might go pop over and do laundry one more time, then we'll come back and finish off the rest of the stream with some more Hydra kills. Thing about bossing Slayer on stream is like it still takes forever. The only one that wouldn't take forever would be Kraken or Thermi. And Thermi I do still need the pet, but yeah, okay, so let's drop these off. Alrighty, hold tight. I'll be right back. Give me like another actually, you know what? It's probably high time that I fed these puppers. So give me like 5 to 10, something like that, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, we're back. Apologies, I was gone so long that it disconnected me. That's my fault. So sorry, everyone. Probably just listening in silence. So terribly, terribly sorry. I just need to take care of my pups. They're good now. I got me a snack, went to the bathroom, got them fed. They're good to go. Oh, wait, no. I logged out. What am I talking about? Can you lay down, please? Can you lay down? Sasha, can you come over here? Can you lay down? Nope, you gonna go in your thing? Okay. All right. Go ahead. You can do that. You're allowed. And, let's see. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Let's get jiggy with it. No, let's get two more of those. Okay, let's go heal up, and we're heading back. More Hydra kills, let's go. Really hoping I can get one of these 3 uniques before I'm all said and done. No, girl. So I got myself a little snack. I got myself some popcorn. I love fresh popcorn. Alright. Now just put it like there. There we go. Microphone should be there. It should be good. Necro, still have you? I'm seeing a few people on Twitch, so I think I still have you. Question mark? Question mark? Actually, let's do it this way. All right, waiting for the Hydra to come over near me. Hey, dude. Can you come over near me, please? Dude. Duders. Hey, you. Nope. I need you to come this way. Come on towards the door. We're going towards the door. You can do it. If anyone can do it, surely you can. Please, for the love of God, come near the door. You're going the opposite way, my guy. Actually, that might work. There we go. All right, we're back at it. Oh, I swapped one too early. Whoops. Okay, good. Okay, great. Nice. Nice little kill. Okay, Dragon Bones. Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot to swap. All right. Something? Okay. I mean, it's Alchs. I'm never gonna just pass up Alchs. Sure. Oh, great. No heal. Awesome. Really? Right underneath me? That was kind of rude. Okay. Part of me thinks I can actually do this melee thing. If I just stick to it. If I just stick it out like range, as in like luring him the same way I lure range. To all the spots I need to. And then just come in and accommodate for the poison and the special attack. I'll probably have to take more special attacks that way, which is fine. The only one that's going to suck as far as taking the special attack is the lightning one. So he did get a range off, so I'm back to magic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. No uniques. I am not getting lucky at all. Okay. A loop half of key. That's it. Damn. Rip. Big ol' rip. Uh-oh. neither of those things. It is rather flattering, but so disgustingly untrue. Alright, no dice there. Ah. here we go. I miscounted. Damn it. Oh, man. Chat is unhinged at the moment. I can't keep up with all the claims that Final Save is saying about me. It's not true. All right. Nah. I'm not really looking out on these, am I?
Mission accomplished.
Hey! Scaper is back! What is up, Scaper? How are you doing, my guy? Oh, we're hoping for big money. Here's hoping. I really, really, really hope. I've only got 3 uniques left from him, luckily. It's not that much, but it is the harder ones, so... But yeah, I'm doing all right. It is a full day off for me, and I'm very much enjoying my day off. Just streaming, switching it up from sailing, just because, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, I just feel like I kind of bottomed out on how much entertaining new content I've done. I've pretty much done everything. So... I feel like most of the sailing is just going to be very AFK salvaging. And I honestly might not even do that many more streams on it unless it's like a level up of some sort. Nope. We're open for one of the 3 uniques. Okay. Now that one was early because I'm silly. Alrighty. What do we got? Nope. I'm making good cash. That's not... I'm not denying that. I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous. But on the surface, I look calm and ready. Nope. I love it when my special that I need to use to heal drops me nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Sure, a crystal key, whatever, I guess, I suppose. Why not? Why not? Oh. Wow, that hurt. I thought I heard the noise for him swapping. Apparently I did not. All right. Really? A 1? You heal me a 1? Ooh, that's still a good unique though. Alrighty. I legitimately might call it after this. I know I've been hanging out and everything, but I might be done. That's opposite at 625k. 625kc, I should say. Plus, I might die. I might die, so there's that. Dude, it's motherload mine. Come on. Oh, man. Nice. Give me something? Nah. Alrighty. I think that's probably going to do it for me for today, if I'm being honest. Starting to set in. So yeah, let's, we'll tap out. Alch Hydra, we will be back soon enough for more kills. And this muddle of my music is making me go a little bit insane. Which obviously I know I can change that whenever I want. Alrighty. However, we are going to try for one more thing really, really quickly just to see. Actually, you know what? Let's go do a couple of things. Let's go do a couple of things while I'm in the mindset of getting uniques. While I'm in the mindset of getting uniques, let's give it a shot. I'm going to go do that. And what do I need to swap it with? I can't remember. What is the difference between... Hold on. What is the difference between the locator orb and then the strange device? That's for... That's for the master clues. Gotcha. But part of me is saying that these spheres should go like down here then, because it teleports. Yeah, there we go. And then put the keys up there. So now we got the keys up there. I am going to go smith some stuff, and hopefully we can get some drops. We'll figure it out. Get all 10 of these, or 11 of these, I should say. And first of all, let's heal, because it's stressing me out. All right. Big money, big money. That was your message to me. Big money, big money. So let's go hope for some big money. Do I get a unique? There aren't a lot of uniques to get. Fingers crossed. Money. Nope. That ain't it. Rune Full Helms is not it. Yeah, internet's just bad across the board. Alrighty, we're gonna go to Venus. We need to go sing these. We're gonna go sing them at the singing bowl. And we're gonna sing all of them. And now we're going to go test. Let's see what we get. Crystal Staircase. This one's for you, Necro. Wherever you are. Nope. 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 Ooh. Some crystal acorns, that's nice. Okay. Let's go to the bank up here. I'm gonna bank all the dragon stones. Ooh. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I hecked up. Okay, so I got 2 more. Yeah, I forgot that as soon as you click on the bank, they go away. Aw, man. Okay. All right, we're just wrapping up. Ah, damn. You hate to see it. You hate. Actually, let's go make the crystal trees. I can probably plant a crystal tree and get some more crystals. Should probably... Oh, that's right. I'm out of potted plants. Or plant pots. That's right. I forgot about that. I've got all this shit. I just need to go organize my bank again, man. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Hosidius. That's not the closest teleport to get there, but we're just gonna run. That's fine. We'll get a lot of potted plants, or plant pots, I should say. This one? Great. Awesome. Thank. Yeah, we're just about wrapping up, everyone, for this stream. But don't worry. I stream 5 days a week minimum, unless I happen to pick up a lot of daytime work between band stuff and Disney. If that happens, then I would not be available. All right. Put this away, put this away, put this away. Let's get 10 out. Well, 12 out. And we got U seeds. Oh, we don't need to put the spirit tree. With spirit tree, I can go get some more. Okay. A lot of saplings back there. Okay, let's get 12 more out. Hello? Hold tight. My beep just tried to call me. Give me just a second, everyone. I'm gonna put you on. All right, we're back. We are back. We're back. Put all these back in. We got a lot of those. Hey, there we go. And they all filled in at the same time. Let's go get the crystal sapling. That is what we said we were going to do originally. And that's not what I meant to do. Alrighty, so now we need to go over here. And, oh, well, actually, you know what? I lied. I do need to stop by the bank one more time and grab 200 GP. I guess I could just grab my axe, actually. Haha, humor. Oh, I don't already have one in here. Whoops. All right, I think that's gonna do it for us, everyone, for today. What I might do is just go put all these put all these away in the seed vault. Alrighty, teleport to POH, yes. And then we're gonna go to Farming Guild via the Spirit Tree. Farming Guild should be F. And let's go drop all this stuff off. Let's go turn in the Spirit Tree because we don't need it. Just the one would be great. Jane, thank you so much. Papaya and yeah, some snake grass. Snake grass is good. There we go. And let's put all that in there. Don't know why I didn't use that last time. We put this away and we are clean. You know what? I know I keep consistently going back on my word, but let's go do a clue. A single clue. Where's the clue? Clue finding, clue. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that. Awesome. Brimhaven. Oh, and let me go get some... Let me get something to go kill him with. Well, why not? Southeast corner of Brimhaven. That means we need to go here and go to a Brimhaven. B for Brimhaven. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's up here. There we go. Dig site? Okay. How ethereal this music is. It's beautiful. Northeast of Eagles Peak. Okay. Hey, I was just here. What do we get? Perfect. What a great way to end the stream. With garbage. It's not good at all. Hey guys, it's Bobby! Look, it's Bobby! Hey, shout outs to Bobby. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. I could have just done that, I don't know why. I panicked. Alrighty. We are going to... Hello? Okay, great. Awesome. All right, we're going to end it there, everyone. It's been a good 5.5 hours-ish. So I'm going to go keep working on my popcorn, hang out with my pups that have been lovingly, patiently waiting right below. Do you want to go say goodbye? Do you want to say goodbye to chat? Do you want to come up here and say goodbye? Come up in here. Come on up. You want to come up and say hi? You can say hi/bye. Say hi/bye to chat. Say hi/bye. Yes. Yeah. My big girl. I love you. You're very good. Look how good you are. Very good. Yes. Yeah. Say thank you to Scaper, because Scaper's been awesome and very supportive. And thank you so much again, Scaper. Really, really, really appreciate it. Huh, babies? He's a good girl. Yeah. You are. Alright, go back down. Pepper? Pepper, you want to come say hi? Pepper, come here. Pepper, uppies? Oh, my Pepper. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Pepper, come here. Pepper, come. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Can you come here? Right up here. Step your paws right. Nope, right up here. Yeah. Yes, big. Come on. Yeah, get the big stretch in. Yeah, get that stretch in. Hold on. Come on. Up here. Come on. Pepper. Pepper uppies. Pepper. Puppy uppies. Come here. Come here. Pepper, come on. Uppies. Oh, there you go. There she is. There's my girl. There's my girl. I love you so much. You're so good. Yes. Yes. Just, yes. She loves the scritches and the kisses. Yes, you're so good. Yeah, we get to see you. They get to see you. You're the best part of the stream. Yeah, baby. All right, we're going to go lay down. Go watch a show and eat some popcorn. Just kind of chill for the night, okay? All right? All right, I love you. All right, that's going to do it for me, everyone. Thank you all so much for everyone that popped in. Again, Necro, we had Uro pop in. That's right. And Navi, thanks to Navi for sabotaging the stream by telling everyone that it smells like cheese in here. And I appreciate the follows. We got a new follow from Lockheady. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub again, Scaper, Necro, and my B. And that's gonna do it for me, everyone. Oh, that's not it. So, yeah, I just updated my schedule for the rest of the week on both Twitch and on the post on YouTube, so definitely follow that. We will be back tomorrow night. I work a shift during the day. I picked up a shift at Disney. So I will be back tomorrow night. We'll be continuing with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I do have plenty more games on the horizon, including a lot of Nintendo games that I have on a hard drive of games that I have access to. So I'm very excited to get those up and connecting. And hopefully my PC should be getting here within the next week or so. They keep texting me saying, hey, we're still waiting on one part to get in. And hopefully when that gets here, we'll be good to go with that. So thanks so much, everyone. Have a great rest of your Sunday night. Hope you had a great weekend. I hope you have a fantastic week. Take it easy out there. And as always, don't be an asshole. Don't be that person. Just don't be it. My name's Agent Talyn. Have a great night, everyone.